this turns on, Jim?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield. Any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Diogo Dallo, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And that's a throw-in. Casemiro. Mount. Shaw. Mount. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Merino. Merino shifted upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Back to the keeper they go. Aim forwards. White. Ødegaard. White. Ødegaard. Rice. Ødegaard. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Ødegaard. Saliba. Merino. Saka. Merino. Now it's Saka. Hit into the middle. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rice. In comes the cross. And that's been well dealt with. Merino. Oh, he's found support out wide. Keeper sees it all the way. Mount. Garnacho. Maguire. Casemiro. Martinez. Garnacho. Over to the left. White attempts a clearance. And it's been taken straight back. Mount. That's a good ball played into space. Lofted upfield. Martinez. Could move up a gear here.
Diogo Dalot.
Martinez. Garnacho. Maguire. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Garnacho.
Diogo Dalot.
Garnacho. Matheus Cunha. Garnacho. Mount. Nice ball, and he might be in here. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Merino. Maguire, and he has been fouled there.
He had a lot of people worried then.
Saliba. Merino. Rice. Merino. Plays it from a quarterback position. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looks to the other side. White. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. White looks to go up and over. Cleared away. Rice. Cross from Odegaard. Mount. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Merino. Martinelli. He's found a way through. Rice. Merino. Now it's Saka. Rice. There's the hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rice clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Odegaard with the short one. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. And back out it comes. Throw it. Odegaard. Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have a free kick. White. Gabriel. Merino. Rice. Merino. White. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. White. White. Ødegaard. Oh, it's played into the area. Ødegaard. White. And that's aimed in. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Yeah, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. With the clearance. Up to meet it! Oh, denied! Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Martinez. Diogo Dalot chasing after it. Maguire. Garnacho. And that could set him on his way. Matheus Cunha. This has gone, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Been knocked clear. Martinez. Decent hit! It's off target and by quite a way. Moved on forwards. White. Ødegaard. White. Saliba. Driven forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Rice. Cleared without complication. Merino has it in a wide position. Rice. Merino. Spread out to the left. Merino. Rice. Chance to finish. Forward Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
White. Ødegaard. White. Merino. Ødegaard. It's run loose here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Arsenal playing high up the pitch here, very much taking the front foot approach. Maguire. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
White. Looks to bypass the midfield. And it's hoisted clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's looking for the runner here. Forward it goes. Shaw is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Arsenal, well, we're seeing a better spell of passing here, Peter, so we're getting some short, crisp passing and much more purpose behind it.
And they're keeping the ball.
Well, in some way, that qualifies as good defence too, doesn't it?
It's a decent look. And the finish! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Defending, strong and determined. Saka. Saliba. Ødegaard. White. So who's he picking out? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Matthews Cunha. And the shot! Can he stop it going out? Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. They've played it short. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Played back in. Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
been taken short. Merino. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
White. Rice. Rice. White. Oh, good spread. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Diogo Dalot. Mount. Martinelli. Looks to clip it forward. That is a brilliant interception. Off with relative ease. Casemiro. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Martinez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Odegaard. White. Lovely feet. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now here's the delivery. Gabriel gets it away. That's been one straight back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. One ball by the goalkeeper. Martinelli. Oh, that's a nice ball. That'll be a throw. Now it's Martinelli. White. the left flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rice had a shot. And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Rice usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Martinelli. In by Martinelli. Mount. Martinez. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Mount. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Odegaard. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Rice. Odegaard. Odegaard. He is just caressing the ball. No way through, so back it comes. This is done, and the referee has given a penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. Look of bemusement and dismay from the culprit, but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's buried it! 1-0! Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Arsenal take the lead, 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Shaw, and it goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Shaw. Mount, played out wide. Shaw. Garnacho. Good driving run. Now who's going to be first to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's the chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Martinelli. Casemiro. So, what can they make of this? Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nice physical challenge. Maguire, gently done. Diogo Dalot, hurtling down that right flank. Manacho. Bruno Fernandes. So much on it, and that's the keeper's. Forward it goes. Odegaard. White. It's a good run down the right. Played out to the right. There's the delivery. Header! The direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Maguire, Casemiro, Mount, aim forwards, ball's played through, Shaw, and that has been cleared. Gabriel, gently done. Martinez, Casemiro, out to the right. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Diogo Dalot. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Shaw. It's a promising position. Here's the cross. And he's managed to get... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Ødegaard. And a header! Oh, not the best of headers.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Diogo Dalot. Martinez. And it's played forward. Mount. Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Maguire shifted upfield. Diogo Dalot. Oh, sweet feet. Garnacho. And the shot! Still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Diogo Dalot. Shaw.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gabriel. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. Aim forwards. Maguire tries to clear. Saliba. Ødegaard. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Ødegaard. In towards the middle. Diogo Dalot clears it away. Casemiro. And it's played forward. Saka. Merino. Rice. Merino. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
White. Ødegaard. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Diogo Dalot with the clearance. Arsenal get it back again. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Saka. Real chance! He's got away with one there.
Marino has been full of enthusiasm and desire, and his work rate has been very strong. He's clever and been able to read the game almost a step ahead of everyone else. That's great play.
Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish?
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Some good work on the right flank here. Bruno Fernandes looking to run onto it. Merino. Martinelli. Gabriel, forward it goes. Oh, they could break here. Oh, good spread. Garnacho. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely towering header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Martinelli. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's gone back to the keeper. Saliba. White, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Martinez. Casemiro shifted upfield. Out to the right. He's got away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ødegaard. Ødegaard crosses.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? That has been knocked clear. Diogo Dalot. Very nicely done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He has found the one, tries a shot! Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Matheus Cunha. Martinelli. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Gabriel. Merino. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Martinez. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Martinelli. Saliba. Shaw. Oh, Red, nice interception. Saka looking understandably energised after his goal. White. 30 minutes gone. Merino. Rice. Merino. Out towards the flank. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Martinelli! Goal! Arsenal! And they've got their lead back. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Mount. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Mount. Shaw. Shaw looking for options. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
White. Ødegaard. Saliba. Merino. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Maguire. Shaw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Mount. Good spread. Oh, he's in! Diogo Dalot, back when it goes. Ødegaard. It could be in here. Saka. Merino. Rice. Rice hoisted in. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. White. Great leap! Defence has got rid of that. Martinelli. White providing an outlet on that flank. Muscular approach does pay off here. Maguire can get it clear. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and the counter is on. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Odegaard proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Casemiro. Forward it goes. Showing good feet. Mount. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Odegaard. White. Saliba. Gabriel. Gabriel played long and they could be in here. Saliba, White, moved on forwards. Mount, oh, can he get onto this? Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. White. Saliba. Forward it goes. Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And he'll shoot here! And the defence can get it clear. Cuts out the supply. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Great defending, strong and determined. Rice. Odegaard. White. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Can he spark a counter here? Mount. Saka tries to think it through. Bruno Fernandes proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Merino. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rice. Martinelli. Out to the right. Ødegaard. Aimed in towards the centre. Out to safety. Mount. Garnacho. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Merino. Saka. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mount. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Cuts out the pass. Saliba. Ødegaard. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Shaw. Calmly anticipates. Saka. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. Mount. Garnacho. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's cut it out. Martinelli. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here comes the corner. Maguire is there, and he can get that clear. Rice. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Oh, that's just unfortunate, really, really unfortunate.
Diogo Dalot. Mount. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dalot. Cross goes in there.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Mount. Proves too strong. Looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, It was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Maguire cuts it out. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot, gently done. Martinez. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Mount. Played with finesse. It'll be a throw-in. Hit into the middle. Lovely ball, can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Ødegaard. White. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now that's well seen too. Has a goal! Decent chance! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Picks it up out wide. Diogo Dalot swings it across. Gabriel can get it clear. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard. White. Martinelli. White. Rice. Saka. Maguire. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Mount. Odegaard does well to get it back. Oh, it's come loose. Mount. Now, what about a counter-attack? Back to the goalkeeper. White. Forwards and with intent. Saka. That has been knocked clear. Maguire. There will be 4 extra minutes. That's played into space. Saliba. Aim forwards. White, forward it goes. Maguire clears it away. Martinelli. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Martinelli! Odegaard plays it short. Odegaard. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Odegaard. Odegaard. Cross from Odegaard. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, a delicate chip through. Gabriel getting this one clear. White wins the duel this time. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. That has been cut short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diogo Dalot. Martinez moved on forwards. Mount, and it's played forward. Shaw. Can he get onto this? White. Odegaard. Saliba. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Martinelli. Gets it back. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Fernandes succumbs to the pressure. Odegaard. Martinelli. White forwards and with intent. Mount. Garnacho. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. White. Forward it goes. Maguire can get it clear. Gabriel. Odegaard. White. Odegaard. And it will be a throw-in. Merino. White. That's tidy. Now then, the ball's come loose. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The referee's awarded a free kick. Garnacho. Mount. Mount! And that certainly packs a punch. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Chance here to counter. Diogo Dalot. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Saka. Saliba. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Play for a throw. He's shifting through the gears here.
Manchester United making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Back into the middle. Mount. knocks it out wide. Away from immediate danger. Lovely bit of skill. Diogo Dalot. Ball swung in. Clears it out of harm's way. And that is out of play. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Rice. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Shaw shifted upfield. And that has been clubbed away. Mount. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He is going into that little black book. It's anyone's. Now the finish! He's not concerned by that.
Manchester United are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Casemiro. Odegaard. Does really well to win the ball there. Mount. Martinez. Shaw. Mount. Garnacho. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Mount. Can he put it away? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Maguire. Mount. Martinez. Mount. Casemiro, gently done. Saka. Gabriel. Rice. Rice, and that is played back to front. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Hoyland. That is lovely. Mount. White. Odegaard. White. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire, gently done. Merino. Gabriel. Merino. Martinelli. Rice. And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Great defending, strong and determined. He is through here. And the shot! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish right from the top draw. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Casemiro. Mount. And it's Shaw. Played towards the other side. Wins the duel this time. Mount, played out to the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. They've managed to get it away. Casemiro. Mount. Great hit! It's a hit, the seat was firm.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Saliba. White shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Maguire, aim forwards. Diogo Dalot. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
White forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Mount. Garnacho. Played out wide. A chance to play it in. Bruno Fernandes. Tries to get it clear. Saka. White. Ødegaard. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Ødegaard. And that's aimed into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. Shaw. Mount. White. Rice. Looking to hit the front line. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Mount. Got a throw in. Rice. Out towards the flank. Ødegaard could try cutting inside here. Casemiro. Garnacho. Højlund. Diogo Dalot. That looks a good ball. Chance to shoot! Ødegaard. Saliba. Rice. Gabriel. Forward it goes. Merino. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dalot. Now he's off and running. He's got to be in here. And the finish! That's a waste.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Bruno Fernandes, done delicately. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka moved on forwards. Arsenal really are defending from the front.
They are, and this type of pressing is a case of counter-attacking a counter-attack. It's high octane and high pressure, high fitness.
Played into space out wide. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. White. Played into the middle. White has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That's not going far. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's shifting through the gears here. Saka. Chance! That's off-time. Garnacho. And the pass is intercepted. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Saka. He has found the way through. White. Oh, that's nice. White. Away from immediate danger. White. Odegaard. Oh, such a clever touch. Now here's the delivery. Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind.
Talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Time to deliver. Rice. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Maguire gets it away. Merino. Nice control. And that's a good ball. The whistle's gone. What's he given? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Martinelli! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. And the defence can get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
White, aim forwards. Maguire clears it away. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. And that's a superb pass. Coyle. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro gently done. Nicely intercepted. Gabriel. Diogo Dalot. Odegaard is the guilty party there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes.
Arsenal will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
Unlike their opponents who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Gabriel. Rice. 60 minutes played. Played back in. Rice. Casemiro. Martinez. Out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Great work on the overlap. There are a few waiting for it. Climbs up big! Got himself into a great position. Merino. Saliba. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Casemiro. And he welcomes it in. Now who's going to be first to this? Good determined running there, but not back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Odegaard, aim forwards. Casemiro. Forward it goes. That's very neat. Garnacho proves too strong. Saka. Merino. Gabriel. Saliba. It's an inviting looking ball that. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Played it short. Mount. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Merino. White. And they can counter here. White shifted upfield. Casemiro, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Massive lead! Really well taken goal. What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Gabriel. Odegaard. White, gently done. Martinelli. Rice. Merino. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli! Maguire. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Saka. He's got away. Turns and goes back. Rice. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ball is over the line. Saka. Wins the duel this time. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Rice, played out towards the right wing. And it's Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. Rice cuts it out. White. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. White. White shifted upfield. What a throw in. And it's played forward. Shaw. Cleared away. Ball's gone out of play. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to get free. Mount.
Diogo Dalot.
Martinez. Forward it goes. Heaved it away. Manchester United get it back again.
Maguire. Diogo Dalot.
White gets round without sophistication. Casemiro, oh, good spread. Can he deliver? That's good play. Mikel Merino gets good distance on it. Diogo Dalot. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Maguire, forwards and with intent. Garnacho. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Oh, he's found some space here. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Mount. Looking to break at pace. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Saka. Saka closing in on goal. Martinelli! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Martinez. Maguire. Casemiro. Floated up and over. The fullback is in acres of space here. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Garnacho. Mount. Gabriel. White. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Diogo Dalot.
Mount. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Garnacho! Oh, he's hit the ball! That was travelling. That is a little undercooked. Garnacho. Shaw. That is good strength. Skims one in. Keeper's ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. White. Played out to the right. Ødegaard. Saliba. Aim forwards. Diogo Dalot tries to clear. Merino. Saka. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Merino, looking here to chip it through, and it's the goalkeepers to claim. Chip through, that's an excellent interception. Saliba. White. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Martinelli. And back to the goalkeeper. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's lofted through here. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard, oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Saliba. Martinelli. Ødegaard. Lovely feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Maguire with the clearance. Oh, great ball! Rice does really well to win the ball there. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. White. Martinelli. Out to the right. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Merino. Merino. Merino! Big big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Saka, who got amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's a throw. Diogo Dalot. Mount. Nice defending, physical and effective. Ødegaard. Saliba. Martinelli. Ødegaard. White. White making good progress on the right-hand side. And that's a good intervention. Shaw do have a chance to counter here. Tries to dink it in. And he's got his cross in. Gabriel getting this one clear. Oh, good spread. Diogo Dalot. Played in by Dalot. And it's hoisted clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Shaw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Great lead! And somehow he managed to miss it.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Mount. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. Ooh, can he get onto this? Casemiro. Mount. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Mount. He's got a side of goal! It's a loose ball. Another chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Maguire.
Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes looking to get on the end of this. There's the hit! Oh, should have put that away. Martinelli cuts out the pass. Højlund. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Saliba. Goes direct to the front line. That has been cut short. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Mount. Forward it goes. White gets over and intercepts. Gabriel. Gabriel Jesus. Maguire. Mount. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Great defending, strong and determined.
Maguire.
Casemiro.
Maguire.
Maguire shifted upfield. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Up to meet it! No, he couldn't find the finish. Played out to the right. White. Nice interception, well timed. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mount. Forward it goes. Shaw looking to run onto it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Martinelli. And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice. White. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Out to the right, back into the middle. Martinelli! And more, and more, and more!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Arsenal grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Oh, it's played into the area. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Shaw. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel aimed forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Diogo Dalot looks to get on the end of this. Garnacho knocks it out wide. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. White. Brilliantly cut out. Gabriel Jesus. That's been drilled forward. And that has been cleared. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot carries the ball down the right. Oh, super find. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rice. Nice physical challenge. Maguire forwards and with intent. Casemiro shifted upfield. White cuts it out. Garnacho. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Foot in. Manchester United have a free kick. Just wouldn't stay down for him. Played out to the right. It's a good foot in there. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Martinez. Shaw. Mount. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Can he latch on to this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Martinelli. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. And it goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Crossed in again. Clears it away. Gabriel Jesus was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mount. Well, they can break here. Danger averted for now. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Casemiro. Martinez. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's come loose. Gabriel. Saliba. White. Keeps on running. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Diogo Dalot. Here's the ball in. White getting this one clear. Gabriel Jesus gets it away. Gabriel Jesus proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Deftly done. It's a good run that, great timing. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Spread out to the left. Bruno Fernandes. Mount. Casemiro. Purring through the gears. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Gabriel. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Over to the left, gets into some space. That's the throw. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Shaw. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Bruno Fernandes climbs up big! Into the process! And they are right back within touch! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So is this the start of a comeback? Saliba. Rice. Merino. Saliba. White. Martinelli. That'll be a throw-in. Shaw. Now it's Mount. Garnacho. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Played in by Dalot. White tries to clear. Diogo Dalot. Now here's the delivery. Keeper's ball. It's a throw-in. Diogo Dalot. Mount. And the shot's on here. Højlund! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Gabriel. Saliba. Rice is onto it in a flash. Martinelli. He's in plenty of space here. He's in space and looking for options. That has been knocked clear.
Arsenal can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Another chance from a corner. Keeper's ball. Garnacho. Some good work on the right flank here. Rice demonstrating his defensive quality there. Martinelli. Casemiro. Garnacho. Højlund. That's a clever looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice attempts a clearance. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He could be in here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Bit too much weight on the pass. The referee has given a corner. Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. It's going to be a double change then. And that has been cleared. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Garnacho. Mazraoui. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bruno Fernandes just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Cuts out the pass. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Mazraoui. Garnacho tries to dink it through. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! Question, that's a foul. Long ball looking to counter. Gabriel. Rice. Oh, good spread. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Malacia. Wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Oh, easy pickings there. Gabriel. Rice. Saliba. Now it's Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel Jesus. White. Rice. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Malacia. Casemiro. Aim forwards. Mount. Forward it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. Merino. And it's played forward. Maguire gets over and intercepts. Now who's going to be first to this? Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, forwards and with intent. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. Martinelli. Played out to the right. Martinelli. Maguire getting this one clear. Martinez. And it's played forward. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's in a good position. Can he find the finish? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lobbed in behind. Gabriel. And that will be the final act. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Great. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Shaw. That is out of play. Martinelli. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cunha. Gabriel. Rice. White. Rice. White. Rice. Merino. Mikel Merino stood his ground strongly. Merino! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Saliba, Gabriel, Merino, Saka, Saka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Merino. Rice. Ødegaard. Into the channel. Great defending, strong and determined. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Rice. Oh, shooting chance! Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Forward it goes. Garnacho. Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Saliba. Ødegaard. White. Ødegaard. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rice. Mikel Merino. Oh, good spread. Now it's Martinelli. Casemiro shifted upfield, and they can counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rice. Rice. Played back in, played out to the right. Martinelli. Now it's Ødegaard. In again. Hits one! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Mount played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Diogo Dalot. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, sweet feet. Gabriel, aim forwards. Shaw. Mount looks to clip it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Martinelli. Moved on forwards, and they're not going to make any further progress now. Casemiro, Diogo Dalot. Mount. Saliba. White. Merino. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Merino. Saliba. Rice. White. Odegaard. Rice. He's found a way through. Oh, he's found him in space. Danger averted for now. White. Can he spark a counter here? He's got away. Garnacho. Can he put it away? Manchester United are back on level terms.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
That has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Saka. Saka. Goes down, but nothing given. And out to safety. Martinelli. And he's found him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Manchester United have got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful, just a little more discipline is called for.
Shaw. Mount. Out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Saliba. Merino. Saliba. White. Odegaard. Saliba. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. Saka. Merino. Over to the left. Defence has got rid of that. Merino. Rice. Now it's Martin. Can he find the finish? Diogo Dalot can get it clear, and it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Casemiro. Martinez. Casemiro gently done. Cleared away. Another chance from a corner. Manchester United given another corner. Not clear. Saka. Forward it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel. Merino, White, Ødegaard, White shifted upfield. Onana, one ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Merino. Martinelli, Ødegaard, so who's he picking out? That's tidy. Cross from Ødegaard. Garnacho, Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro, aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Saliba, moved on forwards. Martinelli. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work, and it ought to pay off for them as well.
And it's hoisted clear. In towards the middle. Maguire can get it clear. And he's there to clear it. White. Saka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Play for a goal kick. Diogo Dalot. And he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Mount. And it's Shaw. Oh, perfectly measured that. Plenty to aim at here. That's been repelled. Nacho. Lobbed in behind. Shaw cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Diogo Dallo. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Now that's well seen too. Merino. Odegaard. White. Saliba. Gabriel, gently done. And the defence can get it clear. The ball is out of play. Garnacho. Mount. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Garnacho. Mount. Could be danger here. Martinelli. Odegaard. That is a little undercooked. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dallo. Garnacho. Shaw. Garnacho. Arsenal keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Saliba moved on forwards. Diogo Dallo gets across to intercept that. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Odegaard plays it short. White. Now it's Saka. Great hit! First touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming. Diogo Dallo.
Diogo Dalot. Mount. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Out to the right, showing good feet. Rice demonstrating his defensive quality there. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gabriel, quarter of an hour played. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Saliba. Merino. Now the finish! That was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Nice control. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's played into the area. Interception. Shaw. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No way through, so back it comes. Shapes to shoot! Odegaard. White. Aim forwards. Merino. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Bruno Fernandes proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Garnacho. Played out to the right. Aimed in. And a header! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
White. Garnacho. He's in plenty of space here. Matthews Cunha. Big chance, corner. Saka. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Fernandes. Rice. White. Rice. Saliba. Forward it goes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Matthews Cunha. Forward it goes. Shaw. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Shaw delivers. Clears it away. That has been knocked clear. Mount. Martinez. Out to the left it goes. Chance to play it in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rice. And the counter is on. That's a nicely weighted pass. Garnacho! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a good ball played into space. And he welcomes it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
White, aim forwards. Ooh, delicate chip through. Goalkeeper's ball. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And he's picked out the run. Lovely bit of skill. Garnacho. Can he finish? And with that goal comes comfort. So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Lovely ball. There's the shot! He's scored!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Played towards the other side. Garnacho. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Mount. Out to the right. Diogo Dalot. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Martinelli. Maguire. Shaw. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Comes to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Merino. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mount. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. White. Ødegaard. White. Nice physical challenge. Chance here to counter. Martinez. Diogo Dalot. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. White. Martinelli. He's shifting through the gears here. Has a go! Maguire, Bruno Fernandes, Diogo Dalot. Garnacho, Mount, Shaw clips it so gently. Tries to get it clear. Manchester United get it back again. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. White. Tries to dink it in. Diogo Dalot is there, and he can get that clear. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Saka. Do have a chance to counter here. Tries to dink it through. Matches Cunha! It's in! 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Martinelli. Looking here to chip it through. Away from immediate danger. Merino. Saka. Hit! Sticks it away! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Martinelli demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, easy pickings there. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's lost his man here. Oh, such a clever touch. Martinelli. Rice. That's going to go a long way. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. In by Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. Clears it out of harm's way. Bruno Fernandes, absolutely focused there, not... Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot tries making a foray down the right. Garnacho. He's got the shot away! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Merino. Odegaard. Martinelli. Muscular approach does pay off here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Garnacho. Mount. Now that's a fine challenge. They've played it short, and it's Shaw.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Diogo Dalot. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. He's had a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Matheus Cunha really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Odegaard. 30 minutes gone. Looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot, now he's off and running. Garnacho. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! He's done very well.
Mateus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tries to get it clear. That has been cut short. He can get that clear.
Diogo Dalot.
Maguire. Casemiro. Shaw. Mount. Garnacho. And the shot! It's another chance goes to waste.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's been taken short. Very nicely done. Fired deep towards the back post. Gabriel gets good distance on it. Martinelli. Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Chance to shoot now! Well read. The danger is averted. Saka. Merino. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Merino. And it's played forward. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Ødegaard. White. Rice. Can he get onto this? They've managed to get it away. Oh, good spread. Here's the delivery and the finish! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Diogo Dalot.
Casemiro. Shaw. Mount. Nicely intercepted. Martinelli. Saka. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Maguire forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Rice gets it away. Shaw. Brilliantly cut out. Defence has got rid of that. the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Gabriel cuts it out. Rice. White. Odegaard. Martinelli. Rice. A searching ball out wide. Referee's given a throw. Martinelli. Odegaard. Odegaard. Towering header! Just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Martinez, Mount, Casemiro, forward it goes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. Martinez. Mount. That's surely a foul, free kick. Has been well intercepted.
Mount really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
White, gently down. And out to safety. And it's been taken straight back. Rice. Out to the right. Martinelli. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Saka. Merino. Back into the middle. Now it's Martinelli. Rice. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Merino. Martinelli. Gets a good foot in there. He's pulled him up for that challenge. And he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Merino. Rice. Saka. Odegaard played with finesse. Gone behind for a goal kick. Diop. Diogo Dalot has created one goal already. Mount. Garnacho. Mount. Garnacho. Oh, good spread. Played in by Dalot. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Looks to bypass the midfield. The pass has gone astray. Shaw shifted upfield. Ødegaard cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Garnacho. Mount. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Garnacho. Big chance! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Saka. Martinelli. Rice. Martinelli. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. And he has been fouled there. Bruno Fernandes. A good take in a good area. Diogo Dalot takes aim and crosses.
That a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ødegaard. Saliba. And it's played forward. Chip through. Arsenal have a free kick. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Arsenal are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Diogo Dalot, gently done. Flings in across. Tries chance! And that was very necessary. Manchester United have it back and they can go again. Garnacho. Oh, what a ball! Shot a goal! And more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. And the shot! Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Mount. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Mount. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Odegaard. White. White. Odegaard. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Without complication. That's the throw. This might great chance! It's a goal!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And now he has two. So is this the start of a comeback?
Garnacho. Diogo Dalot.
And he's managed to get free.
Diogo Dalot.
It's out for a goal kick. White. Martinelli. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. That's played into space. Picks it up out wide. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruno Fernandes. Saka was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Thinks one through. Plenty waiting in the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Play for a throw. And the pass is intercepted. Ødegaard proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Aim forwards. That'll be a throw. It's a goal kick. Garnacho.
Diogo Dalot.
Garnacho. Mount. He's found some space. Oh, good ball. And he'll shoot here! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Played it short, and it's Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Nice interception, well timed. Away from immediate danger. Shaw. Mount. He's having a shot!
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Saka. Saka. Merino. Lovely feet. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes, laid out to the left flank. Saliba. Moved on forwards. That is a brilliant interception. White forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Matheus Cunha plays a delicate ball. That's a little off target. Moved on forwards. Saliba. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Mount. Matheus Cunha. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Shaw has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Been cleared. Saka shifted upfield. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Gabriel Merino. Aim forwards. Saka is onto it in a flash. Now that's well seen too. Oh, it's come loose. Martinez. Mount. Maguire played over towards the opposite flank. Garnacho, Mount, and it's Shaw. Hit into the middle. Oh, looks like he's been taken out. Finish! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Casemiro gets over and intercepts. Shaw. Garnacho in with the challenge. Mikel Merino has given away a free kick. Matheus Cunha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Matheus Cunha clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bruno Fernandes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Garnacho, there's the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee has just said play on. Saka. Saka. That's nice. Merino. Not Saka. Casemiro. Shaw. Garnacho. Matches Cunha. Garnacho. Gabriel. Odegaard. Rice. Mount. Casemiro. And it goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. Matches Cunha, played out to the right. Great defending, strong and determined. Merino. Forward it goes. And it's half-time here.
Look, the standout moment of the first half was obviously the own goal, but the current scoreline more than makes up for it.
Manchester United 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. And we're off again. No reported change to either side during the break. White. Rice. Onana deals with it effortlessly. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Garnacho. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Rice pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Garnacho. Casemiro. Mount. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Garnacho. That looks a foul. Yep, the referee's given it. And he is showing the yellow card. Defence can get it clear. White. Odegaard. White. Odegaard. Cross from Odegaard. Maguire gets it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mount. Shaw. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Rice. Merino. Gabriel, gently done. Moved on forwards. Just beyond his reach. Garnacho. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Martinez. Shaw chasing after it, and it's Shaw. Shaw going full tilt down the left. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Played in by Dallo. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tries a shot!
Garnacho just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. And here's the chance to counter. Gabriel makes the interception. Played into space out wide. Mount. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Sees it out of harm's way. There are a few waiting for it. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. It's run loose here. Garnacho. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gabriel getting this one clear. And it's played forward. Oh, super find. That's good play. Now, can he find a finish? Now then, the ball's come loose. Ball's gone out of play. Comes another cross. Casemiro attempts a clearance. Back in once more. Lofted upfield. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Looking to break at pace. Garnacho. Diogo Dallo. And the shot's on here. And the shot!
A good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Forward it goes. White. Martinelli. Rice. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice. Rice hoisted in. That has been knocked clear. Rice. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shaw. Played towards the other side.
Diogo Dalot.
Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. Played out wide. Shaw. Garnacho. They've managed to get it away. And it's Shaw. Once again for a throw-in. Shaw. Mount. Casemiro. Garnacho. Massive leap! He has kept it out somehow.
Matheus Cunha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Saliba. Rice. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Garnacho. Bruno Fernandes. So, what can they make of this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Merino. Ødegaard. White. Ødegaard. White. Ødegaard. And that has been clubbed away. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Saka. Merino. Deftly done. Shaw tries to clear. Now it's Martinelli. He is just caressing the ball. Can he deliver? Ødegaard. White. Rice. Merino. Rice. Ødegaard. The goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Shaw. Garnacho. Matheus Cunha. Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick. Gets it back. Garnacho. Martinez. Maguire. Martinez. Mount. Shaw shifted upfield. Good delivery, but no joy.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Odegaard. Martinelli. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel, aim forwards. Diogo Dalot gets it away. Mikel Merino, spread out to the left. Merino. Rice. White. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rice. Out to the right. White. Now it's Odegaard. Martinelli. Decent chance!
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Decent progress down the left. Shaw delivers with wit. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. His body language here is a big grin. It is not looking great at all. Arsenal are down to 10 men. Diogo Dalot. Forward it goes. Saka. Cleared away. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to get it away. It's gone for a throw-in. Martinelli. Oh, great ball! Wins the duel this time. Matheus Cunha. And now the breakaway. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Clearly not happy with that. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we're off.
Just the goalkeeper to mount! Good save, keeper read that well.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
Martinelli. Proves too strong. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Saka. He's going to be disappointed with that. Saliba. It's a throw-in. Martinez. Ahmad. Mount. Shaw. And he goes cross-field.
Diogo Dalot.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Shaw. That is lovely. Short changes him with that pass. Martinez. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Martinelli. White. Gabriel, gently done. Maguire. Mount. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Floated up and over. Well timed, excellent interception. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Rice. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Rice. Now that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Back in. Ødegaard in acres of space out wide. Keeper's dealt with that. Mount. And that is as far as they're going to go. Saka. He is through here.
Bruno Fernandes.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Maguire, just about up to the hour now. Martinez. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Heaved it away. Saliba. And it's played forward. What a throw in. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. We expected better, and so did he. Martinez. Casemiro. Looks to the other side. it's Matheus Cunha. He's managed to get himself offside. Saliba. White. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, red, nice interception. Gabriel forwards and with intent. He's played him through. He has found the way through. And the ball's come loose here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ahmad. Back into the middle. Out towards the flank, and that has sent him sprawling. Saka looks to go up and over. Mount. Looking for the runner here. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Aim forwards. White. Forward it goes. But it gets the job done. Saka. Oh, nice touch. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Deflected behind for a corner. And it's hoisted clear. White. Might be danger here. Nice ball, and he's in here. Rice. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's shifting through the gears here. Defending of the... Oh, they could be caught out here. Diogo Dalot. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rice. White. This has gone, that's foul. Little black book. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. he's there to clear it. Punched away. Martinelli chooses to go back. Now it's Saka. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Can he latch on to this? Could try cutting inside here. Swings it across. Gabriel getting this one clear. And he's there to make the challenge. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
White. Odegaard. That is lovely. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Rice. And he'll shoot here.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. Ahmad. Matches Cunha! Ahmad. Matches Cunha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Saka. Rice. And the pass is intercepted. Ahmad. Saka. Martinelli. White. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Martinelli. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Now it's Saka. Rice. White. Rice. White. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Odegaard crosses. And that has been cleared. It'll be a throw-in. He's got the shot away! And he hits the net! Right back in the game! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Diogo Dalot looks to get on the end of this. Clearly not happy with that. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he has been fouled there. White. Oh, sweet feet. Rice. Played back in. Rice. White. Ødegaard. That's tidy. Rice. Big chance! Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Maguire. Aim forwards. Ødegaard providing an outlet on that flank. Maguire tries to clear.
Arsenal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Chance to play it in. Foot in. And that's a throw. Tries the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mount.
Technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Moved on forwards. Martinelli. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
White. Rice. Martinelli! Shaw gets good distance on it. Chance again? No. Ødegaard. Cross from Ødegaard. Maguire getting this one clear. And it's lofted through here. It's a and the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad. Played out to the right. Diogo Dalot looking to hit the byline here. That has been knocked clear. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Shaw. Martinez. Mount. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That pass has been well intercepted. Saliba. White. Driven forward. Defence has got rid of that. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Can he get onto this? Saka. White. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Shaw. Just about up to 75 minutes. Shaw. Ahmad. A heavy challenge. The whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. That's a booking. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Decent hit from there. Forward it goes. White. Saliba. Moved on forwards. Mount. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Oh, what a... Can he finish? And he's there to get it away. Great chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Gabriel wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. Rice. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. Ødegaard crosses. He's cut it out. Casemiro. Maguire forwards and with intent. Chip through. Cleared away. They get a throw in. Martinelli. Rice. Tries a shot! And it's hoisted clear. White. Defending of the desperate variety. White. Oh, played through for the wide man. White has it in a wide position. Martin. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's had a shot! Maguire. Martinez. Aim forwards. Interception. His positioning was spot on.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
White. Ødegaard tries to dink it through. White. He can get that clear. Arsenal have it back and they can go again. Ødegaard. Saliba. Showing good feet. That's going to go a long way. Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Rice. Played with finesse. Ødegaard, cross goes in there, and the keeper beats it away.
Arsenal really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gabriel Jesus. Rice, gently done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Ahmad knocks it out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Diogo Dalot, now here's the delivery. Out to the right. And that's been well dealt with. Manchester United win it back again. And he's straight offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Arsenal making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Diogo Dalot does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Lovely bit of skill. Rice. White. And he's there to clear it. Rice. Oh, good ball and the finish!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mount looks to the other side. Diogo Dalot. Oh, that's nice.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Martinez, Mount, Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Diogo Dalot,
Bruno Fernandes.
And the defence can get it clear.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now. Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It was definitely a brave call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to be the decisive moment.
Rice forwards and with intent.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pings it up. There's the shot! He scores! Again, we are level. What a contest! And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Shaw head over towards the opposite flank.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Martinelli looks to clip it forward. Does well to get it back. Arsenal have a free kick. Rice.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Mount. Diogo Dalot. He is just caressing the ball. Well cut out. Great hit! Oh, should have put that away.
Matheus Cunha fully appreciates
appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Diogo Dalot. He's through here. Clears it away. And it's been taken straight back. Good question, that's a foul. Oh, some tackle. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And that has been cleared. White. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Nice control. It's anyone's ball now. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And he's heaved it away. White, a game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Forward it goes. Maguire. Just 5 minutes left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Mount. Final seconds, this has to be it. Jesus gets it away. He's shooting! It's a loose ball. That was very necessary.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Saliba. Gabriel shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's an inviting ball.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Martinez. Zirkzee. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw delivers. Cleared without complication. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Real chance! The keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rice gets it away, wins the duel this time, and he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. No surprise, that's a booking. White. Rice. So time is nearly up. One final twist perhaps. Can he put it away?
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Aim forwards. Rice. White. Gabriel.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Arsenal don't have many options and time is running out. That's good play. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. White. The referee's awarded a free kick. It is a corner. Bruno Fernandes with the clearance. Martinelli.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Rice. Moved on forwards.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
White. And it's played forward. Here's the ball in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
That is a brilliant interception.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Not one of his best. Bruno Fernandes. That's physical challenge. Gabriel Jesus. Saliba. Martinelli. Martinelli. Havertz. Rice. White. Diogo Dalot. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Matheus Cunha. That is a great... He's had a hit! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Gabriel Jesus. Rice. Gabriel Jesus looking to run onto it. And that has been clubbed away. Zirkzee, Bruno Fernandes, into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Martinelli, Bruno Fernandes, Zirkzee, Maguire. Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot chooses to go cross-field. Aim forwards. Shaw. He came in hard, very hard. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's a nicely measured pass. From Havertz, and that may just do it.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Succumbs to the pressure. Havertz. Martinez. Oh, good spread. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes. Great work on the overlap. Could be danger here. There's the hit! White. And back to the goalkeeper. Nicely intercepted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, he's beaten the offside trap. Gabriel Jesus. Casemiro gets a foot in here. And that's aimed into the middle. Zirkzee. Bruno Fernandes calmly anticipates. White. Now it's Havertz. Havertz played out towards the right wing. Oh, it's played into the area. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, gently done. Diogo Dalot moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes gets it back. Real chance here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Diogo Dalot. Played into space out wide. Diogo Dalot. That has been knocked clear. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Diogo Dalot. Maguire. Casemiro. Mount. Spread out to the left. And it's Shaw. Shaw drives it in. Oh, clearance is short. Away from immediate danger. Manchester United illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football.